everybody. How's it going? Played with the actual chat screen on here for a while. Thought tonight. Okay. Let me just quickly. There we go. The Alienist now, since I've been watching that a bit. Which actually give me a couple of minutes once I start this to just get ready. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm in this place. This seems kind of super sketchy. I can sleep if I'd like to, but I don't really think I want to, do I? Okay, I was trying to reach an actual goal here, wasn't I? I feel like I sort of was. Ah, yes.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well, you are, so stop complaining. Whitechapel, Old Road. It's this Old Town Road, eh? Shut up, that was terrible. Okay.
And off to church he goes.
Oh.
A newborn seeking divine
yes.
consent to
Yes,
lick
yes,
the
yes,
blood
yes.
from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin. Forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Hey, AJ. Yeah, I know. The worst safe house ever.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon.
Ascalon's will is vampire law.
Whoa.
Learn them.
Whoa!
Abide by them.
Damn.
I shall return as your judge.
This dude's huge! With gorilla arms! Oh my god!
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
What? This is like the second one you ever met. Come on, dude. Calm down. Calm down. There. I can't believe you would bitch about the second only vampire, true vampire like yourself, to like come out of nowhere. That feels like a bit much. He does. He just thought he was the only one, and now he's finding out he's not. Who else is around? Oh. This poor lady. She had 5 shillings on her body. Oh, dude. No. Maybe. Is that the... Oh, man. They're just... Oh, God, he grabbed me. Ow. Ow. Oh. Gotcha. What are you? Oh, you're a guy. Where's all this screaming coming from? Holy crap. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Just shut up. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, get here. Get here. Oh. The glowy eyes. Oh, yeah. Oh. God damn it. You're not playing with a full deck here. Just stop with the freaky... Yeah. Ah. Like, okay, we get it. You're crazy monsters. We totes get it. Okay. What the fuck is that now? Is there a lost cat in here? Ah. 5 more shillings. Good, yes, good. I think as long as I don't run into another random priest, I think I should be fine.
Sir. Over there!
Bam! Bam! What? Hey. Hey. Dude, no. No. Don't set me on fire. I need a snack. Just stay still. Thank you. Now I feel better. A little bit, anyway. I think I'm still going this way. But I feel like I should go this way. Ah, yes, a trash can. Yes, help me out. Thank you. Ah, yes, you killed one of them. This is actually a real... Like, if this was daytime, I feel like this would be kind of like a really beautiful place. Ah, yes. Camilla. Please. Let me talk to you.
Hello again, miss.
She's got bronchitis. I still can't mess with her mental state. Not
Very
yet.
well.
It's fine.
Goodbye then.
Yeah. You don't want to talk to me. I can get and understand the hint, lady. It's fine. Don't talk to me. I'll just eat you later. Ah, yes. The church. Can I handle this? It's gonna suck if I can't.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
Holy crap.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
I know, right?
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
Okay.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
Me too.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Let me quickly check something. Yep. I still look very inhuman monstery. I'm surprised he even, answered the door.
Sister and I. It does not concern God at all. I cannot enter.
Okay, the music's making me feel super terrified right now. That was seriously sounding like I was about to be murdered for going to the church.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Seriously, though.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I'm really feeling like that might be an issue later.
Good evening, Mr. Whittaker.
It's Father Whittaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
If you propagate the devil's work, you'll perish by the devil's work.
What? What the hell does that mean?
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept his money.
Yep.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
Wow.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Oh my god.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
Oh, damn.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Okay. I mean, that's a little strong to take on, like, that much responsibility for a disciple? I mean, a so-called good man? I don't know. Exactly, right? Oh man, oy vey. That's one I haven't heard in a while. Are you sick, doctor? You're not? Priest? Father? Tobias? Well,
I've heard
leaving.
enough for tonight. Goodbye.
No, now he walks away. Hey. Oh, there she is.
Good evening, Christian.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Oh.
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
2 girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday. Nobody has seen them since. I worry about them, in case bad things happen.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crime.
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Oh.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak
I know,
about
right?
starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
God damn! That is not where I expected that answer to be. Oh my god.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
If there was ever a time to feel awkward.
You again? What do you want this time?
Well, let's see.
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I saw her wandering the streets. Yesterday, I think. She didn't recognize me. People say she's lost it. It's a sad story.
I think the documents in this box could be of some interest to you.
Really? Where'd you get it?
I found it in an abandoned building nearby. I thought you might want to keep these letters.
Let me see. Ah, letters about my boy. Thank you, sir.
You do not appear surprised or pained by this.
Surprised about what? Harry's my son, I'm his father, and that's all there is to know, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Here's a little something for your trouble. And to remind you to keep your mouth shut about this.
No doubt, right?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I'm a doctor. I try to save people. I'm not trying to get in your panties.
Something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you? Do you have any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears those who dare to get health care from that bitch are never seen again. Something fishy going on there, for sure.
Wait. People are still trying to go to her as a doctor? Wow.
Joe Peterson. He's the villain here, isn't he? But you seem to know each other.
I'd known Joe for years. I saw him box once or twice. He was a friend then. But these days, he's just another thug.
What can you tell me about Mr. Peterson? Besides his behavior toward you, obviously.
Colossus Joe was a decent boxer, good one even. But after his wife passed away, he found every excuse to stop training. Just wanted to pick fights with everyone.
Wow.
Without making excuses for him, it's safe to say that despair can poison even the sanest mind.
We've all had some rough times, ain't we? But most of us don't use our fists to see us through.
And no one has ever stood up to this thug.
Nobody would be fool enough to stand against a wet boot boy.
Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
That is the
Yeah,
worst nickname.
She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never. But I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Wow. Just...
That's
wow.
all for now. Goodbye.
I don't even really know what to say to that. That's kind of... just... wow.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Already just stealing from this house. Not even the door, 2 seconds. Hey, Harry.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumours say the nurse has gone mad.
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not
I think we
easy
broke her
every day.
mind.
I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like. Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
You got a roof over your head.
You have a roof over your head, a place to call home. Many people here are not as lucky, you know.
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Yep.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing, and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
What?
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Why are you sad, then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realise he's as sad as me now.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him? I don't know.
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my father frightens him too much.
But you are not responsible for your father's actions.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
It's very true. Okay, I can mesmerize the hell out of you, Harry Peterson. But I notice you're sick.
Do you need any medical
help? Let me help you.
Young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic, but everything seems so hard.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Damn, kid.
Your father and Mr.
I was young.
I mean, I know teenagers,
goodbye, young man.
Myself included, got like...
Take care of yourself.
No. I know, right? Like, just super depressed.
Even my dreams are soaked with
It's like, whoa, dude. I know when you're a kid, you're all, you know, obsessed about the sad and gloomy stuff, but like, Jesus Christ.
It's locked.
Joe's refusal letter. Oh. Okay. Let me see really quickly here. Because that was actually super interesting. For a second, it showed... Okay, so she's just missing. Straight up. No idea where she is. Yeah, we broke her. We broke her. I guess I gotta find Benjamin Palma. And... Okay, kid.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
I know, it's weird, right? Okay. Joe.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why do you keep on working for the gang, Joe? You know it doesn't suit you.
It's true, I hate this job. And I know I made...
You could leave tomorrow.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor.
Harry doesn't seem...
I've always put my son's interests above...
You really love your...
He's my pride and joy. Even if he hates me for the choices I make and pushes me buttons more than he should.
Do you have any regrets?
Only one. Not to have my beloved wife by my side. She died when Harry was little.
Wow, this guy is actually sounding
the
better
criminal
already.
nature of your job means you could be arrested. Are you not afraid?
No one will ever take my son away from me. If that ever occurred, I'd hunt the bastard down and rip off his head with my bare hands.
Okay. Strong words. Strong words getting better.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Very strong words. Ooh. Ooh. I can make him go away. That is... Wait, what does this even mean? I can watch him? Is that what it means? Investigate the citizen's actions. Okay. Oh, damn.
They must be busy at the moment.
How am I gonna get up there to see what happens? Ah, there we go. Daddy?
So you only hurt people because you care about me? Is that it?
Don't be such a brat. I do what I must to provide us with food and medicine, that's all.
Bruh.
Mum would never have let you bully an old friend like Mr. Lewis. Shame on you.
Oh, come on now.
Harry, I'm your father and I love you. But don't you ever speak to me like that again.
What? You're gonna beat me too?
Jesus. Give me patience.
Oh, man. Man, oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to get one of those, like, I wish you were dead, Dad.
I have this thirst for blood.
I could make your father disappear.
I can't believe I'm
But
doing this.
I don't really feel like that's a good idea. Hey! Darius!
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question, Mr. Doctor. Now leave me alone.
Whoa. Come on, dude. I just want to see. I want to see how you're doing.
Tell me
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor.
Oh, but you believe she's an angel or something? Whatever.
I heard
everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
She was a good nurse.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation?
You seem to have a lot on your chest.
I heard you are a famous surgeon.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick. And
oh. Oh.
What do you plan to do?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
I know, right? What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
Oh shit. This guy might be a vampire hunter. Oh no!
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
Hey, man.
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Do it. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doc.
Take the goddamn medicine.
Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
I need...
Aha! He took it. Perfect.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Loretta Swanborough.
Has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Who are you talking to? What?
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Have you any news on Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It seems her dispensary isn't so busy nowadays. A good thing for the Swanborough cordial.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Where's Mason? No doubt. Oh, you're healthy. You're fine. So if I went and ate him, I'd get 2,000 experience points. Ooh, that sounds very tempting.
How are you, Mr. Palmer? You seem better?
They killed Albert, you know. fucking wet boys.
I see.
I should have looked after my Albie better. But the wet boys will pay. I swear they will pay.
Oh, dude. That's
Have you
terrible.
any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not recently.
Ah.
You don't seem well, Benjamin. Do you need any help?
I always feel ill, sir. It's like I'm never right.
Here.
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me, Doctor.
It's okay, sir.
Can you tell me anything about the gang responsible for Albert's death?
The Wet Boot Boys. For ages, those bastards have controlled the East End docks. And now they're trying to expand.
And why is that?
Because of the war and the flu. And look at the poverty around here. Crime feeds on despair. You see it here every day.
I do. I
Your son
understand.
Very eager to join the gang, Benjamin. Some would say he got what he deserved.
His body was found this morning. He'd been murdered. I think his real goal was to escape from me. From this life.
Oh no. That's...
No father should survive his son, Benjamin. Whatever grievance stood between them.
Albert was raised by a fathead, I know that. I failed him, and he died alone. But I won't let the gangs ruin any more of our kids.
Fighting for a good cause. Yes, Mr. Benjamin Palmer.
Take care. Goodbye for now.
Take care of yourself. I will come and feast upon you later. Oh, wow. Who else is around? Oh, yeah, sure. I know this is a way, and I don't know why it's a way, but I also know that this is a way. This guy's like, I'm gonna put up all the flyers. Sorry, dude, but nope. Oh, snap! No, no, no. You will die by the power of vampires. Oh my gosh, thank God I was in the middle of feasting. Get out of here. No. Oh my gosh. Priests are deadly. There's a reason to fear them. I know, right? Oh, hey guys. There we go. Oh, snap. Nope. Nope. Oh, jeez. Ah! I feel like beast blood would be like way crazy. There we go. Took a minute. Anybody else? How dare you? Okay. Hold on. What path am I taking? I feel like I'm taking a weird path. That's where I need to go. This way, right? And then up and down. Okay, so I did need to go up here. And then... oh! Down the opposite way. Is it? Oh! Remove. I will go back to the doctor's office at some point. Okay. Now this feels right. Okay. Regular Whitechapel. Good old regular Whitechapel. I noticed there's just like a few more dead people on the road suddenly. Like, that's kind of sad. Okay. So if I go this way...
the Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
I know, right? Oh. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed.
Okay.
But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Oh. Wow. Huh. I mean...
Since I took an oath to help people...
Exactly.
Can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds.
What? You give me this for free?
Oh my god.
Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Just
have
take the stupid medicine. Oh my god.
Why am I not?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
Oh my god, my brain.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
Oh, wow. Wow, you're getting on my kill list real quick, buddy.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates.
Oh my god.
Do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty.
What?
That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
Oh my god. What is happening right now? I have no interest in money right now.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then?
Yes.
That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, save lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swanborough shit.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But there's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
Exactly. Oh.
What is your business, exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
Sure.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
Okay. Yep. Hey, buddy. Let's take a walk. Let's take a decent walk. Let's have a moonlit stroll. There we go.
Was I that evil to deserve such punishment? My only regret is that no one will mourn me.
Yeah, are you surprised about that? Oh, we'll soon suffer the consequences. Oh, that's fantastic. Whatever. I don't even care. Screw it. Let's see my face. How am I looking? Yeah, don't look that bad. I'm good. Oh my god, the music makes it so much worse. Yeah, no, been down this way before. No big deal. The music really adds to the terrifyingness of your actions. Okay. Exactly. Actually, that's a really good one. Okay. What happened to her? Excuse me? What is she? She's level 20. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them in the house now. Okay, so she's not normal anymore. I kind of feel bad about that. Well, I'm gonna go look into getting stronger, and then I might come back here.
When science failed you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Loretta, you are a peach. I promise. Okay, so I want to go back here. So I'll just have to...
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
This way? And then down? Okay. Seriously, there's just dead people all over the place. Oh. Hey, guys. Oh, snap. Did I walk into a den of crazy? I might have walked into a den of crazy. Let's hope I don't die. Or it's a weird safe house I didn't know about before. One or the other. Let's hope. Wait. What if everybody I've bitten so far has turned into a vampire? No, they said there had to be a mixing of bloods, so I couldn't have. So what the hell happened to Dorothea? Dude, I'm kind of worried about that. Holy crap. The Vampire Council. Oh man. You know what? Out of everything, I didn't actually think about a Vampire Council. I did not think about a Vampire Council at all. And now that's gonna be in my head. 'Cause it's true. We've done a few things that might not be appreciated by others. Oh! I found a new hideout in a really scary and open house. Hey, that's cool. Okay. Don't get me wrong, that's actually really cool to find out. Bronchitis. I need more potassium. Is that potassium? Yeah, potassium permanganate. Garnet? Gannet? Pomegranate? Well, I got a few of everything right now. I think I am good. I don't want to use all the potassium permanganate. Oh boy. Increases stamina. I'm not going to worry about stamina. Health is what? Stamina. Stamina. I'm not going to worry about that. Hold on. Weapons though. Well, firearms or whatever. I don't really use guns, so I'm not going to worry about that overall. Yes, recycle. Now I have more potassium shenanigan in it. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Permanganate. Permanganate. Good. I'm just gonna stop. Okay, let's sleep. Get more powerful. Evolve. Get scary. Oh, it's so true. What's actually funny though is as you walk in that one doorway, man, that one doorway is like the most open doorway I've ever seen. That's kind of why I'm like, so we could die. That's a thing. You will block your target's blood in your veins, making coagulation, blood barrier. I don't know how I feel about these. This is kind of cool, but it's not a. It's not like it's the craziest. Okay. 40 damage, 120 damage, 200 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage. I don't know. I don't know if I want to level it up. Level up. This one can't level up yet. I don't know what to do. Blood Spear. 2,000 just to like upgrade it. I don't even think garlic works on Jonathan like that, so I don't think he even has to worry all that bad. How much does it cost to upgrade? 13 to go up in the autophage ability. What about the first one of this? Is like 500 to become basically invisible? I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Increase your blood absorption when using the bite. Carry more bullets. Carry more science. No. So this. Well, at this point, it's 1,000 now. Oh. Let's get to this one. This. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll do this at least. There. Rest now, sweet child, and as you awake, you will be stronger and hungrier than the night. Later I'll upgrade this stuff. Not so much the science, maybe the bullets. Or all the blood. I don't know why that happened, but okay. Yay, I made people better. I found you. You're the devil. My actions, the prices in stock of the merchants in this area may have changed. Good, but I made a lot of people better, so doesn't matter. I haven't even been in this area yet. That's better. You got fatigue, you got fatigue, you got fatigue, you got a cold, you got a headache, you got fatigue, you got fatigue, you got a cold. I haven't even seen you, dude. I'll have to come by and visit again. Meet more people. Okay. How do I look now? I don't look too bad. Are you in my house? You seem to be close to my house and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Where's that? What's this now? God, I have to find her again and convince her to come to the... Dude, what is happening? I know, eh? It's so funny. Oh gosh, this might turn out so bad because the red areas are where it's super bad. Interesting. Well, we'll see. So much just beating down. Okay. Okay. I feel like this might be super dangerous pretty soon here, but we'll see. We'll see. Dorothea, I don't know what I did to her, but she's a dangerous monster now. She had something wrong with her face. And she was a level 24 vampire. Which I don't even know where to start on that one. Jeez. I feel like that one might be a little too much for me right now. I know, right? Just... They're not great. But it's like all in the Halloween spirit, right? Okay. Okay. Oh, the district is critical now. Okay, so I need to go... I guess technically if I just go to the hospital, I can easily find my way. Yeah, I'll just go to the hospital first.
Stupid beast!
No, no, no. Get out of here. Stop. Don't cut me. How dare you. Get out of here. Oh, you. See, I know better than going down there this time. Well, actually, that's not true. I did pretty good fighting the beast. I could kill them and not have very many troubles. Yeah, it's fine. Oh! 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 Damn it! Damn, he just comes down fast. No! Ah! When it really does its magic. Oh! 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 Oh yeah, see? That wasn't too terrible. I just feel bad for the people that actually did get eaten. I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Doo doo doo. Doo doo doo. Yeah, I know, lady. You're all like, I need to know where my husband is. Your husband died. Sucks. But there it is. There's the truth. Damn. Oh, and the guy over here didn't even know what the hell happened. See if I can sneak up on him. Ah! Ow. These guys don't even know what the hell's going on. Their friend just died. He's all like, hey, man. No. I need this guy dead.
Oh my god!
Like, I'm sorry, but the priest needs to go. Man. It's gonna be so harsh. It's like, I really do need to kind of look where this lady went. Hope to God that all the vampires in the area have not murdered her. Because you know what? She's probably still chilling in that one mortuary place, or not mortuary, what am I thinking? Mausoleum. That's what I'm thinking. Like she's frickin' Angel from Buffy just hanging out.
Remorse
Oh,
and pain
shit.
are precious when binding you to the earth.
Oh, dude, no.
I remember you.
No. No, you don't. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, god damn it. What is he? What the... What?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me.
What?
Made me this
What
creature.
the hell? Oh,
What
no.
are you?
No, 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 no.
You are our champion.
No. No. No.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
What? Oh my god.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
What is
So
this
the
even...
vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind?
Do you even really want to know?
Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Like, I'm sorry, but at that point, I would kind of just be like, nope. I'ma go, and, screw you. That is singularly, like, the most terrifying visage of a so-called friend? I don't even know. There's people in here? Are they good? Are they good peoples? I can't even tell. I know, like it doesn't seem like he's being an ally to the people. It just doesn't seem like that's the case. Sorry. Just doesn't. Seriously. See, the funny thing is, our goal is not necessarily to be a hero of any kind, but just survive. And, like, survive decently-ish. Hey, remember that guy that was trying to kill us? Yeah, let's try not to die. Like, that sounds like a great idea.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yes, we know this. Look at this. Just chilling. Oh boy. Hey guys. I could have just been like a normal dude. You know what? You need to stop that.
Stop it! Oh Christ! It's elite!
Yeah, put your guns away. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That could be a large possibility. That's almost more likely. I would believe that over, like, he just wants us to be the cure for the sickness. Be a champion in the darkness. Sounds too weird. Get out of here, buddy. Stop it. Trying to hit this guy with a... Oh my god, again with the... Dude. Get out of here. This guy, man. What did this guy just shoot me with? Why did it suddenly start smoking and I started like burning? Like, what the hell? Is that silver? Does silver hurt me like that? That is terrifying. This is another one of those places that if I go inside I may find like a really cool hideout, but it's also filled with crazy dead people again. Okay, so the lady's not super far away. I just need to make it through the cemetery to like get her out of this place. And I know there's gonna be a bunch of dudes just like laying around here. Yep. He was not expecting that shit. He was like, wait, I can teleport. Wait, this guy knew where I was teleporting. How did he know? Well, it's too late, you're dead now. Okay, lady, where are you? Ah, yes. Madame, please. You must go to the hospital.
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Perfect.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence, and I need sadness.
You don't need them.
I've seen many deaths in my life, and we all grieve in our own way. Some stay silent, or need to shout. Others need company, and some just can't stand it.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Oh!
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
How are we already like, tell me things?
Like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
Damn. That's actually...
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease.
You don't understand. I didn't know he was so sick.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease.
Not vampires.
It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how...
Vampires don't get sick by the flu.
Have you recently...
I heard that she used to help the refugees.
Okay. Personal questions. Oh. Yeah.
Why?
You're not dead.
You sound like you're no stranger.
Let's just say, I too.
Please accept my...
Are you a doctor?
No, I am not. But
I'm a physician. One of the best in the country.
Well, if I don't mind to toot my own horn,
she died in my arms.
I am one of the best doctors in all of
supposed to make me feel...
No. but I felt I should share it with you. Since she is
I know,
very
right?
late.
May I ask what?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure, no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed.
Ooh, I might have actually
You should
convinced
go.
her.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the...
Thank you for your company.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel.
How
do you feel?
I don't...
No problem. Xiao Shun, go home.
Goodbye for now.
We will see each other soon. And not in the scary way.
No, you can trust me. Why have you not spoken to me?
Wait, what? Could she talk to ghosts? You know what? I think that would honestly surprise me the most about this game is that suddenly you're actually talking to ghosts. Like, who I talked to was not actually a vampire, but the spirit of one that has long passed or something. And I don't know why, but he wants to help people, or maybe, as you said, he just wants to make them better meals through his resurrection, which who knows if he can or can't do. We don't know. There seems to be a lot of abilities that the vampires of this game are very different. Jesus Christ, that's screaming. What the fuck? And the just... God, it sounds like I'm in The Grudge. Like, it really sounds like. It's kind of... It's super creepy. It's not even kind of creepy. It's super creepy. Okay. So, I feel like because the cemetery is kind of... It's not stable, per se, but it's not... It's not in critical condition. No, it's critical. Oh, okay. That means somewhere in this area there's something I have to kill to make it better. Gotcha. Okay, so that is something to do maybe a little later. Look for the evil things in the corners of the city and murder them. Hey, yay! I made it back to the hospital. How's it going, guys? Ah.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead...
Rakesh.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
It's a pleasure to see you too. I noticed you're not
Do you
feeling
need
too
medical?
good.
Well, the proximity of the dead...
There.
Don't take too many... And that is a good thing.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Take care of yourself. Otherwise, the doctor will visit. What about you? You're healthy. Pippa! One of my favorite nurses. It's like demonic. Actually, it sounds kind of familiar. It does.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doc.
Pippa!
I'm afraid I've contracted
Some illness.
Not under my...
Thank you.
How is a nurse you don't realize you have
Goodbye,
a cold?
Nurse Hawkins.
Come on. You're really gonna tell me not for a second did you suspect? Oh man, I think I got a cold. You're healthy, you're healthy. He's healthy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happened? Someone took Mrs. Jones. Prime Minister. Prime Minister of Great Britain, Harriet Jones. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh snap. Okay, you're good, yes. Hey. What?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
What has
Good evening,
happened?
Doctor.
Yeah, okay.
What can you tell me?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room.
What?
Then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Hampton. The priest!
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Man. Yes, where is the body?
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Snap. Oh my god. Okay, oh, by the way, I have... okay. I know, right? Okay, so I've been thinking about this, and Dr. Tippett...
Do you require
honestly,
medical assistance?
I will be...
He's a not bad doctor. He's been trying to help.
Nurse.
I'll try.
I will not reveal.
I've decided...
I'm so glad you...
I hope you're right.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please.
I will. I will keep it a secret.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I thought about it a lot, and I just, you know what? It came to me, and I was like, I kind of need doctors in this place. The less doctors, the less help, the more sick. And I really want this place to work out, so I'm going to help them. Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Mr.
Good evening, Doc.
Is there anything...
Really?
There you go.
Unfortunately, you are not the only
Well, perhaps you're right, Doctor.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Yeah, you take care.
Reads me like a book.
Recovering. Ah, Mr. Waverly Ackroyd.
I'm quite busy right now.
Dude, shut the hell up.
Don't be rude.
Take medicine.
Then you are lucky that...
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Yes. Indeed, we will. I'm actually still not looking too bad. The eyes are kind of creepy. There's not like scary veins, and I don't have claws or anything yet, so... Only murdered 3 people. That's fine. Okay, where's your son? Where's your son? Where'd he go? Mrs.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Where is your son? Excuse?
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I know, right? Where's the young Master Goswick? I know. I really thought about it quite a lot, and in the end I was like, there's no point in just, like, ruining this terrible career of his.
Good evening.
I need blood.
You need blood? You want blood? I can give you my blood. Would you like to change and be a real vampire?
I'll leave you, Mistress.
Actually, I think she would be 10 times as dangerous as a real vampire. Okay, where is Goswick? Ah, is that him? Nope, that is a different... Who are you? Oh boy. Why is there more dangerous people here? Lady Ashbury.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness is much appreciated, my lady.
Is there anything you require?
Are we condemned?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
As a practitioner...
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead.
How are we just talking about this in the middle of the walkway?
I don't know what to expect.
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is. No, Jonathan.
Are we then condemned?
We are creatures of deception, my friend.
But what if I was close to someone?
Fear, loathing, disgust. disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Ah, I see your point.
Goodbye, my lady. Until we meet again.
But what if his is the only choice? As a brood, she could help me.
I met him in New York. If only there were more of us. Less
Okay. Where is the young Master Goswick? He is really just gone, eh? Hey, Milton. What up?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save...
Yes. Yes, I am. You know what? I don't even care. In a weird way, you're kind of good peoples. Shit, I don't have any more medicine.
Goodbye, Milton.
Let me make more medicine and then come back to you, okay? I'll be right back, dude. Right back. Just hold on. Let me fly upstairs quickly. Seriously, where did the frickin' kid go, man?
It's locked, all right.
Seriously, where is this kid? Like, I gave him medicine. He was getting better, so I need to know where he is. He couldn't just up and leave, so... Unless he's on a medical table somewhere I don't know about. Like, I really hope that's
I cannot enter.
Also, one thing I'm kind of freaked out about is that everywhere where we have places to go, I'm kind of freaked that like people might just actually crawl through my door, my upstairs open door, and like attack me. Okay, so yes. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. Also, other things to break apart. Okay, so, my beating stick. This is what I use right now. Okay, my beating stick does a good job. I need more good handle parts. Gotcha, that's what I need. Okay. I got a truncheon. It's actually kind of cool. This hand axe is pretty cool. They're all level 1. I don't really have any level 2 weapons. I mean, it's a good possibility. I won't lie to you. I can imagine it happening. Okay. I need a lot of good handle parts or something. Okay, so let's get out of here. Milton, I must find you because I said I would make you feel better. Look at this upstairs room. This is the second floor and you can't go past the second floor. Interesting. Ah, finally, the doors on this end are just closed, which is good. You'd have to work for her. I mean, it's almost a possibility.
Every street corner. Daily routine.
I am so freaked out about what must have happened to Goswick. I mean, he wanted to die, and now he's just gone? Like, I don't see that as an overly good thing. Milton!
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yes, I am.
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm afraid I do. Like everyone in this hospital. It's a sad state of affairs when even the hospital workers are worried about disease.
It's okay, man. It's okay. I
Our
got you.
job brings us into
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you...
Shh. You don't know anything. You don't know my life.
Wise choice, Doctor.
I just need, like, a few of the good handle parts. It's kinda all I need. I'll sell you my truncheon. Yeah. I don't want to sell Clay's ring because I don't want them to know that I was involved with him in any sort of way. They don't need to know that. That's none of their business. Okay, so I've made everybody at the hospital feel better. They're in recovery. Yay. Oh, I forgot about you two. Noon, Oswald, where are you? Are you still down by the docks? Have you guys seriously not come up this whole time? God, you guys are sketchy as hell.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor.
Of course, man.
Why do you...
It's complicated.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir.
You are all...
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital.
Perhaps he needs to
Could you speak to him?
I can try.
War was...
Did you know Oswald Thatcher?
No. We met in the battlefield.
I fought...
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your...
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed.
Oh!
Gnawing at my ears.
Ew!
My fingers.
No!
Lips. I couldn't move.
I see.
No,
Jesus.
you don't. You have no idea what...
Do you need med...
Afraid so. In the war...
Throughout history, some...
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you?
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
That's so messed up. To fall asleep and wake up to a bunch of rats eating your body? Dude, no.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain.
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher.
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what...
No. Nobody can...
Why were you locked?
I went by the canal after an hour.
Why did you...
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital.
Tell me about...
That's what the bloody doctors said, but...
Oswald.
I don't trust doctors.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to...
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime.
Do you want to...
No, I really...
An irrational fear like yours?
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you saw it...
You got buried.
When I rest...
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Yep, there
Oswald,
you go.
Tell me about it.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch.
What you and...
It did not destruct.
Shameful thought.
At some point, I don't remember which day.
I know, right?
That this would be our end. thought about...
Say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive.
Honestly,
tell me.
I've always been like a little scared of rats because of the
Why
teeth.
should you be ashamed?
I know they can gnaw through steel. That's terrifying.
Sees it differently.
But like, I can at least pet one and not feel terrified.
All I know
But ugh, that would be super creepy.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's...
Oh.
I admire...
Courage is what we needed in the train.
Have you always...
All I know is...
Oh. I didn't expect that.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
Just take the medicine.
I'm certain you have your reason. Goodbye, mister.
Okay. Let me talk to Oswald. Because I'm pretty sure Oswald... Oh. Oh, are they about to have a moment? They're about to have a moment. Come on. I missed the event.
You should be grateful for his luck instead of taking out frustrations on everyone.
Hello again.
Good evening, Doc.
You and Oswald.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried.
Ooh.
How did...
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see. Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside.
Oswald seemed...
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
How do you feel about Oswald?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am...
What frightens you?
What if people find out? Oswald...
Oh. Enjoy
your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir.
No, it's not that easy.
Goodbye,
but
Mr. Blight.
Still, I can say it. And I'll talk to you really quickly here.
Good evening.
Evening.
Personal questions.
Newton is conflicted.
It makes me sad.
His love for you.
Newton still has to accept it.
About being queer. Oh boy.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh man. I've not heard that word since I was a kid at this point. I don't even know anyone who does use that word for any reason. Are you kidding me? Jeez.
It's locked.
How do I get... I don't want to kill you guys. You guys are like a power couple at this point. Like, oh god, if I kill him I get a lot of XP though. Not so much you, but oh my god, you. 3000 XP could get me a long way right now. I was only able to level up to level 14 from the last feeding. But I like Newton. I like Newton a lot. Do I really gotta wait for them to like decide to go and have a conversation? Oh. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. You guys are going to have a private conversation? Hopefully. Are you literally drinking and smoking at the same time? Jeez, man. Wow. Talk about dying early. See, I know everything about you now. And I know everything about you now. My true goal is to maybe eat your boyfriend. We'll see. I like you two. Not really you two. You're a little eh. But you, where are you? Where are you hiding, man? Like, yeah, you were all messed up and shit, and now you're just gone. I have no heartbeat as I walk in the shadow of the valley of death. As the shadow in the valley of death? Maybe that's a better way to put it.
England won't fight for us.
Oh, jeez. I shall fear no evil, for I am the evil instilled in men's heart. You will only know true despair as my fist knocks upon your door. Come on. Yeah, go in there. So I can spy on you. Watch you from a weird bloody point on the ground. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Let me watch you two have a conversation. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why won't it let me do it? Can they see me, or is it because I, like, listen to everything already? Yeah, let me get in here. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. No!
I cannot enter.
I do not want to kill these guys to get in there. Like, I feel like that's a terrible plan. Oh, dude. Investigate citizens' actions. I will if I can, but only if the weird bloody stain lets me do it, right? Whatever. I'll try again later. I think since I've solved them both really in the end of the day. Maybe. We'll see. You still haven't cleaned this up? Jeez. Jeez.
I have wasted too much energy for so little.
Okay. Dr. Swansea.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you. And your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this. If you don't mind...
I'd be delighted.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what this creature really is.
Happened here while I was absent.
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
Oh, there was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
How did the Guard of Priwen come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the Divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
Who was that man in your office?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of Priwen. I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need for blood, and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
Thank you, Edgar. Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Damn. The pain. It's here again. So many deaths.
Patients are not fools.
Oh, Jonathan, I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? The hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
Have you embraced this woman, like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life, unless they ask.
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Oh, yep. Nope, that's my bad. Thank you for catching that. I must have pushed the button just a few minutes ago.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any
I am
pleasure
terrible
once
for
gleaned
not
from
noticing
feeding
when
is
I've
long
actually
gone.
pushed the button.
I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Ah, yes, you restrain yourself.
Thank you, my lady.
I seriously need to know more about the huge giant gorilla-armed guy, because that dude just seems off as hell. Okay, so yeah, I get it. You're telling me to eavesdrop on somebody. I understand that, but, you know, I can't do that when it doesn't give me the command to do it. So I could stand around and stare in the darkness all I want. Plus, I think now that I've discovered their love, it doesn't really matter whether I see it or not, so... I'll stand right here, staring into the cages of the underground.
We fought for England, but England won't fight for us.
So you keep saying. Okay. Hey. Come on. Come on, I just want to see what's going on. Well, I don't want to kill one of them. That would be terrifying. Okay, whatever. Where do I gotta go? The docks! Yes, the docks. I guess technically if I just turned around and went this way, be heading that way? Yes, I would. Oh, hey, guys. I'm just gonna see if I can walk past it. Nope. Nope. Oh, jeez. They got shotguns. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Oh! Whoa! These guys are getting better. There we go. Okay, Finsbury Gate to the west end. Oh man, I can catch you right now. Bam! I hope you understand. I only wish you death. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh man. Some of these guys are dead from who knows what, but I don't think it was vampires, that's for damn sure. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Okay. Massive security.
Die, vermin!
No. 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 Hey. Hey. Excuse me? What about not being human? Oh shit. Blood spear. Yeah. Give me your blood. Make me stronger with the essence of life. Stop burning me. Jeez, man. It's not cool, dude. I don't like that. Yeah. That's all. Beat you with a stick. What else can I do? Ah, yes. I hope this is Clayton's axe. Is it Clayton's axe? Should be Clay's axe. Clayton? Clay? It is Clay's hatchet. Perfect. And the nice little pistol. And I'm good. Okay. Yeah.
Die, vermin!
Dude.
Eat this!
Wow, guy.
There's one of them.
Shoot him a bunch of times. Oh, this just does more damage than... Okay. Oh no. That's actually a good one. I won't even... Oh! Whoa! Oh, I just... Okay. Just hit him like the Queen of Hearts. Off with his head! Okay, the axe, the hatchet, whatever it is, that is not okay. That is... I mean, it's interesting, but it's not great. Oh. It's already my cudgel. So... Yeah.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh.
I have this.
Didn't exactly mean to do that, but okay.
Blood.
Okay, what else is around here? Wait. What am I doing now? I was doing stuff, and I can't exactly remember why. And, oh, hey, it's the safe house. Hey. This is where the Goswicks live? Oh. Or lived, I guess I should say. My dear mother, when you read this, I'll be gone. I want you to know that I don't leave because of you. I leave this world because of the crushing weight that existence puts upon me. These times are too much for me. Sometimes I feel like Baudelaire's verses have been written as an echo of my own heart, where the low, heavy sky weighs like a lid upon the spirit aching for the light, and all the wide horizon's line is hid by a black day sadder than any night. It's as beautiful as it is painful, mother. I can't suffer it anymore. I don't want you to try and convince me, and I would only deny the inevitable. For I would do it again by... Oh, if by any chance you manage to save me once, farewell, your son, Mortimer. Oh, I know, right? It is the craziest.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Oh man, I'm not looking to betray that kid's trust at all. I want him to stay alive as long as possible. He's like the one person that I'm like, nah, dude, like I legit, I wanna help him. Everybody else is kind of iffy, but Mortimer seems like a good kid. Oh. Fertile is the belly of the beast? Wait, what? That just sounds creepy as hell. Anyway, vampires create their foul progeny with blood. We all know that. Some of us witnessed the process even, but what is really going on there? Is it the only way for a vampire to breed? Let's review what we know so far. When willing to create a progeny, a vampire will not bite, but give its blood to drink. Most of the victims die when bitten, but some of them survive and turn into leeches themselves. This only happens when they have assimilated the vampire blood one way or another. It is not the predator's bite, but the blood. That it infects the victim, who will turn if he or she survives the suffering of the metamorphosis. It also seems that a vampire can breed by having intercourse. The vampire mates to produce a child. Sexual intercourse between vampire and human rarely produce any birth, but some of them tried anyway. A vampire gestation is only a few weeks short, and the pain is almost unbearable for the mother. If she is mortal, she will not survive the birth. If the vampire comes out of her womb by tearing apart her entrails. If the mother is a blood drinker, it will probably survive and regenerate. The newborn vampire will quickly grow and turn into an adult with only a few months. Oh, wow. Wow. So people already know the Edward Bella process. I gotcha. I gotcha. No news there. Weaknesses of vampires. The story of Ascalon. Oh. Oh. So actually somebody did put out there that vampires are 100% real. Huh. Twilight confirmed. Oh, that's great.
It's locked, all right.
So now I gotta kill one of the Goswicks. I gotta feel terrible about that. Hey, great minds and all that, you know? Whoa. The frickin' light gave me more... oh, God, that freaked me out so bad. I was not expecting that. Okay, so... we drop upon our prey. Who is out there? Who needs killing? Who's out there? Anybody? No, that's leading back to the hospital. I'm not trying to go back to the hospital. I'm trying to go another way. See where the blood leads me. See, huh? See, huh? Huh? See, huh? Okay. Nowhere interesting, apparently. Just all these humans trying to murder me. That's all I'm seeing right now. Oh. Dazzled? Weird. That seems like an interesting term. A dazzled skull. Do they shoot bright light from their faces or something? Ah! Oh! Wow! He was just like, hey man, don't leave me. I need to talk to you. Oh! You gave me the uppercut of a lifetime. Oh! Excuse me. Nope. No. Get out of here. Okay. I need to change the weapons. And I need to necrophage myself. There we go. That sucked. Well, I feel like... Okay, so... I feel like if you're telling a story that involves vampires, regardless of, you know, proper mythology or not, it would be a common theme that for those who are more human in feeling would want to reproduce, in which a story could be made. But at the same time, it's also like, I feel like at a certain point, and I may super be wrong on this, but I feel like at a certain point there was even quite a lot of discussions of True Blood, of, you know, human companions feeling that need to, you know, if not have children, be turned. And I feel it's more like a love situation than an actual progeny situation. Because, I mean, way that Twilight did it was like, hey, we totally weren't expecting kids, but, you know, a kid at all, but Bella was trying to have sex with him for, what, almost 3.5 books altogether. It was a common subject when they talked about their relationship, is that not every part of the relationship was as normal as a regular relationship would be, which would in fact lead to intercourse, you know, in normal standards. But I don't necessarily see that she took, you know, overly overly important mythos on it and decided to use it. I feel like that would just be a given. Honestly, because they do a lot of, like, anything that is beyond human has to have, like, that unexpected adverse effect or benefit of the situation. And I feel like that would just be one of them. Oh. Get over here. I mean, one of my favorite subjects, honestly, one of my favorite mythos besides vampires is werewolves. I love the idea of werewolves.
Opium is one of the main ingredients.
Wait,
for Strickland's medication.
Wait, what?
Never a good move.
Opium? Hold on. You're telling me Dr. Strickland is trying to put opium into people? Dude, not cool, bro. Where's... Oh, yeah. Folded letter. Job refusal. Yes, Dr. Strickland. Dude. Opium. Wow. Oh, this gives a hint to Dorothea. That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. But yeah, as I feel like if you're a supernatural creature having children of any kind, I imagine the children would take on those essential qualities. For a vampire, it's the healing factor. I assume the hunger. But I don't know how the aging process would work. Like, I'm glad as half human, half vampire, all they did was, like, you would peak at whatever age, you know, your prime would technically be, whether it was 16, 17, or 18, all depending on the person themselves. That seems like a pretty good, you know, way that it was done. Well, okay, so there's a funny reason for that. People find werewolves to be overpowered, and vampires not exactly being an extremely good match of a monster to put against them, but in a lot of ways they really are. But again, this really depends on what kind of vampires and werewolves you're putting together. If you do it in the form of Underworld, it almost seems like it's too much. Because the werewolves are just like the vampires. They require blood. They are fast healing. Their beast form is almost impossible to stop. And in the end, it's like they talk about. They have to use like liquid silver nitrate to even have like a really decent effect against werewolves, which honestly, there's more than a few werewolf myths that silver's not even an effective way to hold off werewolves. You know what? I think my favorite bit of werewolf mythology, a good show, is Teen Wolf. Funny enough, they put a lot of stuff together that, to me, just sits well. Like, one really good piece of information that they put together is that the pack itself, if there's more than just one, the pack gets stronger, the stronger the amount of people are in it, or and the alpha gets stronger for the more members of the pack, or the strength of the pack equals or doubles. Like, it's a lot of crazy stuff they put together to make it work, and it works so beautifully. Which even comes down to a whole... oh, whoa. Did you just shoot a guy? Another one is... sometimes when changed or bitten, you don't always turn into a werewolf, but you turn into a creature that is close resembling your insides. As one character, she turns in a very interesting way. Instead of being bitten by an alpha, she is actually turned by the claws instead, and because she's one in a million of those kinds of characters, she actually turned into a were-jaguar, which doesn't seem great, except it's amazing. Like, it's brutally amazing. And she even takes like a huge part of the later seasons, which become incredibly amazing. But the first two seasons, honestly, are probably my favorite in the explanations of what the facts are and what you're dealing with when you get werewolves, the different kinds. Like, overall, you can be born a werewolf, or you can be turned. And if you're turned, control is much harder to learn. But even some of the born werewolves don't have complete control in the way that you'd imagine they would, being born like that. And it even does the whole, some werewolves use the
This is Braille.
feral.
I need someone who can read this.
It's super cool. It's actually super cool. Were-Jaguar was the coolest makeup job they've ever done. And the character herself that they use, oh god, it almost makes me really sad that the show was done, because it was just incredibly well done. They put a lot of fantastic work into it. About six seasons altogether, but some of the seasons they had to like divide into 2 parts because there's so much they were doing with them.
And I will show you how a wet boot does business.
You're a wet boot? You're a crazy gangster?
Are you alright, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
Are you
I'm
drunk?
not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Frewen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself. To get some answers.
I see.
Okay.
But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say.
Oh, you don't even... Okay. No worries. But yes, those werewolves from Teen Wolf against a patch of vampires from I don't know where, I would honestly say that would be a good match, because it's not so much the beast, and they're more human in a way. But that also depends on how much they let go of that humanity into the beast. There's a large thing about the main character of the show, where even though he has a great amount of control, it is mostly taken away from him due to a tragic event, and he really struggles with gaining that control back, and the changes that it puts into him.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case.
Ooh.
Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Maybe. But there's a point where he gets into a fight and gets real angry, and it's the first time that you really see a true monstrous face come upon him that you know can only come from the rage. But I highly recommend the show, like very highly. Oh, yes, upon the dark docks we come along and find a man and take it right. Sorry, dude. You're probably a good person when you were alive, but actually that doesn't much matter at this point. And oh yes, the abilities, everything from the howl to the healing factor is all special, like very, very intricately thought of. Even these vampire abilities are pretty damn cool, but oh man. Oh, did I need a gun? Do I need a gun? Am I in the right place? Feel like, oh, I just kind of... I'm heading to Southwark all of a sudden. Southwark. Do I need to be in Southwark? Am I gonna run across... Isn't this where I was? Wasn't this where I was found? Isn't where I wandered? This is where I wandered. I remember being here.
This is a slaughterhouse. From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. What is this doing here? Who are these people?
Huh. Interesting. Hey, dude.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
Don't like questions or doctors.
I have retrieved...
Great. Give it here then and take this for you.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
Wait, what?
Have you no room?
I have many weaknesses, Dr. Reed, but lying about who I am ain't one of them.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some...
Wait. So he's just gonna talk to me about being a murderer? Really?
Any chance you can...
The sad saint.
Actually...
Really? Well, go ask someone else then.
What can you tell me about...
A shithole filled with maggots.
Oh.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag.
Oh, that's awesome. Well,
is there no
I
one
tell
who
you,
deserves your leniency?
One of the best.
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke.
Okay. Seymour?
What's your...
I take care of my mum. That's what I do.
Sometime...
I just want her to smile.
Okay.
Tell me about your victim.
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times.
How many?
It's not like I keep record.
You feel...
You seem pretty calm yourself.
We're not talking.
All right. Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Damn!
Did you take...
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace.
This...
I tried.
Don't you think you should seek help?
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues, Eve.
Okay.
Why is...
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you, love.
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead?
I don't believe death.
There is no law around here.
Oh, I guess that was the wrong thing to say.
Do you think mum...
I don't...
There is no...
I see you have a cold.
Do you require medical...
I will come back for you.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed?
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Dude, don't even worry about it, because I swear to God I'll be coming to have a good talk with you later. Okay. Let's see. Who else's doors can I knock upon? Knock upon, knock upon, knock upon. Oh, hey. Ah, yes. Hey, another good hideout. No. Is this one of the first hideouts we ended up in? It is. This is crazy.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our...
Hello.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr...
Who are you?
As I just told you,
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I don't have any money for you.
I'm not here for charity.
You're Clay's wife.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean.
The sad saint?
Yes, he was.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Okay, I might. I know, right?
You still use your...
Why shouldn't I? You may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his...
Are you aware of what happened?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end.
Look death in the eye.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
What is
If
happening?
you're in...
What is happening?
I'm not in...
Fair enough.
Since my...
That's exactly what that stupid trade...
You're quite blunt.
I like people who know what they want and say what they think.
Damn, lady.
What can you tell me?
You can't trust anyone around here.
Really?
Bastards, all of them. This...
You sound like...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me...
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That's...
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe...
Dude. Oh my gosh. Did you just ask me to go loot some graves and find your people?
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received
What exactly?
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened?
No one messes with a wet boot.
Wow.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed.
So you decide...
Yes, Doctor.
Okay. Okay. You were also on my list. The hospital's not even on my radar anymore. You, lady. Ooh, you. Mr. Booth Diggsby.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name?
Seriously,
The name's
isn't
Booth
it?
Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Okay.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Wow. Thank you for the weird amount
Are
of
you
help.
some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Oh, you want to go there? You want to go
tell
how
me
you
about
think
your
you
gang.
could murder me?
What? Have you got a death wish? You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes.
Oi, I'm the boss.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that
I
bad,
might
thanks to
literally
us.
just kill everybody
We
in this
give
part of
people
town.
what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really?
Oh my god,
You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
I swear. Your sweet queen of the docks? What is happening?
Tell me one of us have been... There has to be... No, really, one of... Are you...
Have you looked to...
Goodbye.
Like, my mind is a little blown right now because I feel like I thought I'd walk into this place and be like, oh, hey, you know, there's more nice people to talk to. Nope, I've literally found 2 people that I'm like, oh man, if I just kill you, I don't think you'll even have a problem. I'll sleep plenty over this.
What do you want?
Okay, I got
Goodbye.
2 out of 4, so I'll be coming back to talk to you. Don't you even worry. Yeah, I wonder why that is, since, you know, it sounds like you kill everybody who walks by. Oh, snap!
Mark my word,
Hey.
these murders are the
Hey.
work of a vampire.
Where are you going?
A vampire?
You.
What do you mean?
Hey.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Jason Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. Try asking Tom what's about it.
You know what? You might be a drunk, but
what do you do?
I drink.
I'll kill
Drink
you.
in the morning and at noon. I drink at night, and then I drink some more.
Dude, what did you do in life that's so terrible?
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I?
What is...
Inebriation aside.
Yes.
Take this.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can...
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations.
Sure. I wanted things to show.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Doctor.
Oh.
Do you really think the world...
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Wow. That's actually amazing.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean.
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor.
Oh.
I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
Dude, this guy's the most confusing, nice guy I've ever met throughout this game so far. Oh, no, that's... Okay, yeah, no.
Is there any...
How dare...
No reason at all to rejoice, then? Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
Alright, go on.
Alright. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. Bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it.
Now I can't remember where it was. I can't pay my homage to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular?
How dare you say such a...
Why
That's
are you
actually
so
super sad.
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
It's actually super, super sad. Okay.
Goodbye.
You have a good day, Mr. Delaney. Honestly. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter?
Okay, let me say this right now.
Really?
You
I know
are
what
looking
you're
me
thinking.
in the face,
I'm just
right?
another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
Dude, you are staring
I'm
me
looking
in
for
the
Sean
face,
Hampton.
right?
Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour.
Really?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Okay. I understand that could be your point of view.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I respect your
I
refusal.
could make
then.
you tell me, but I respect your refusal.
I could make you
really
tell me.
believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is
I
this.
know, right?
Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By
What?
a priest of all people.
Oh,
Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
What? No way.
Have you heard of the...
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Throgmorton. Something
Were
about
you
that
ever
name.
tempted to join the guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Understandable, understandable. Thank you for
Goodbye.
your...
And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
I will be seeing you, buddy. I will be seeing
Not a
you.
drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
We knew this. We knew this was the case. We really did. I feel like we knew this was the case. Ah, Sabina. Sabrina? No, it is Sabina. Sabina. Hey.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind him. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
It was Sabrina. Wow, I just
Miss
could
Cavendish,
not read
would
that.
you be willing to help me?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir.
Okay, understandable.
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning.
You look concerned.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
No, I'm not
I
afraid.
have nothing to fear from the people round here, miss.
Yeah, I'm a brave woman myself, Dr. Reed, but I'd be a fool to think I'm invincible.
Oh, I'm not invincible, but
This place seems... how shall I put it?
I wouldn't think they would be able to come after me.
I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here.
I know, right?
It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Wow, that's actually very impressive. Okay. Well, in that case...
Your boss must be quite the negotiator.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace.
Oh, that's sweet. Let me ask you a personal question.
Something bothering you?
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
I am just curious.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow. They got married in London, and here I am.
It's actually great to hear in a way. Okay, so...
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
It was a pleasure having this conversation, but I guess I need to talk to Tom. Mr. Liar, Liar, Pants on Fire.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Still Tom Watts. Sup, dude? I need to ask about Sean.
I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Something like that. I guess. Maybe. Maybe.
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin.
Dude.
It would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
Ow. That's actually...
The important
I know,
thing
right?
is I find him quickly.
This dude seems to have like a lot of the answers.
He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Okay. Let's see. Let me ask you other questions now.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
Interesting. Why is that so weird?
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
You're something of a figurehead.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
I know. It's
since I'm here, Is there anything I can do?
He's been abandoned. He was molested. Whoa. That is my bad. There we go.
Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well.
But me particularly...
Oh, thank you, sir.
I
Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
That sounds weird. But alright. You say so. You say I can help in a way that I can't imagine right now. I will believe you. So it's fine. I will take your word for it. And I will meet at the docks.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place
that's very
should be
true.
run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
It is a better quest than robbing corpses, but you never know. We might end up having to do it anyway. I really don't want to be robbing a bunch of corpses in the middle of the night, but hey, things happen, right? I just feel like that's like the worst way to go, though. It's like, hey, what were you doing? Nothing. You sure? Because I feel like there was something going on. Nope. Nope, nothing going on. Don't know what you're talking about. Things are normal over here. Like, I swear. It must get like super awkward at times. Being like, hey, I know all this stuff about you.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am.
Hopefully.
The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Huh. Not all the personal questions I can ask right now? Just about. Perfect. Good.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Now let me check. Is anybody upstairs?
He didn't deserve this.
Ichabod. Dyson. These are all friendly faces right now, so we're good.
Are they stupid or something?
Ah, yes. Where I very first met Dr. Swansea. Maybe I'm a little peaky now, but not too bad. Seem to know things, sir. A great many things. Okay.
Times like these, a good drink's just as loaded.
Well, seems like I still need to find some people. Any more people hidden in this area? Let me see. Okay, I found you so far. I didn't find you. And there's still just about 5 more people that I apparently need to find. It's understandable.
Seems like the guard at Prewin is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Oh! Eat it, sucker!
Take a breath of this!
Just a snap.
All of your bloody leeches need killing.
Well, you're not gonna be the one to do it, my friend. Do you have an interesting blood sample I can take? No?
The wounds on this corpse are deep. The result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Yes, apparently he has. Sean! My dear Sean. I'm so sorry to hear this has happened to you. Honestly, I liked you a lot. You seemed to be a very good man at the time. Sad to know that you may have become a delinquent skull, feasting upon the marrow of the dead that you find, or the living you can get a hold of. There we go. But the stamina, nope. Oh, that's real close. Ah, damn it. Ow. Blood spear. No one ever expects the blood spear. I love it.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Shit, that leech is fast! Fuck, it's fast! Filthy!
I need a snack. Give me your blood. And then die. He's totally been like the coolest character this whole time. It's like, oh man, I feel bad. My friend died. That sucks. You know, I'll pray for his soul and stuff. And now look what happened. Now he's a soulless monster, feasting on the poor civilians of this town. Not like I'm not doing that, but I at least pick the villains. Like Lestat. The Leon Court. Oh, there's a way down there. I guess I gotta kill that dude. Jesus Christ, with all the screaming and shit. Ugh. Get out of here. Oh, get out of here. Enough of that shit. I know, right? It's too bad he turned into a skull and not like a full vampire. But he didn't seem unhealthy. He seemed pretty okay, so I'm kind of surprised that the change happened at all. But this just goes to show you that this is much more knowledge than we were given.
It's locked, all right.
There's still much we need to learn about these changes.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Hey, fuck you, dude. And there's a priest that I'm trying not to get on the other side to find out what he's gonna do. Gotta watch out for those priests. They're very freaking dangerous, actually. Oh, I'm just not gonna say anything. Just slowly walk up to him and gotcha! There we go. And let's see if there's another way to get around here. Well, there's a bloody trail of another person. That sucks. Oh yeah. I love that there's all these paths you can pretty much follow and not necessarily get close to where you're going, but just find a way to go places. That would be a cool mechanic if we could interrupt the change, make him a full vampire instead. Whoa, whoa. I love that it's just a bashy stick. Beating the dude's brains. Okay, I'm in here. Is there stuff? Oh yeah, there's stuff. Stuff I can be using and picking and using and killing people with. Okay. I guess I gotta head down there. Oh, there's a trash can. What's in the trash can? Aluminum shards. Yes, of course. He is my forever target. BAM! Get out of here. God. When I look at who dies first, it will forever be you. You first. Just made a blood bomb, that's all I did. Is there a bunch of other ones? No. Okay, we're okay. I could just walk into this random night shelter's vicinity. So, like, Sean's night shelter? Or just a random night shelter? I think I just broke into a store and I'm just stealing stuff. Yep, I think I just broke into a place and started stealing stuff. Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Well, I am. So, deal with it. Nope. That's not anything, but maybe this door is something. I unlocked the door. Oh. Didn't necessarily lead anywhere either. Okay. That's not terrible, but not great either, I guess. Getting closer in a way. What about this way?
This one's mine!
I did not hurt this guy whatsoever. Wow. There we go. Ooh. Oh. You got a problem with me, buddy? Got a problem with me? Blood spear. Yeah, exactly. You have no leg to stand on here. Oh. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go over there. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Hey, I actually remember this area. Yeah, we've been here before. Yeah, autocorrect's a pain. Yeah, we've totally been here before. I just remembered. Wow, these guys are like way higher leveled than they were the last time I was around this area. We'll just quickly do that.
Thirst
and
for blood.
Yes, we know, Jonathan. We know. Okay. Well, let us begin. Well, haven't used coagulation for anything, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Spring tactic I will make stronger. The claw attack, I don't really end up using it, so I'm gonna make the blood spear stronger at some point. And I haven't even used the syringes a whole bunch. Same here. I actually have that same thing. I have that universally around with a friend of mine. Oh. Oh, it's starting to get better. That's good. Because I talk to people and help them, I guess. Boom. I made the place healthy. There we go. Cool. Great to hear. It's fantastic. Just, where the hell are you, kid? It's now serious. You got a migraine, you got fatigue, you got fatigue, you got fatigue, you got a headache. Well, at least it's not, you know, brain cancer or whatever it was for a second there. And I haven't even met you people. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, we'll just go outside. Hey guys. Okay. Ichabod, you really came all the way over here.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Okay. I'm a little curious about this. Because... yeah, never mind.
Good evening,
I'll
miss.
keep that to myself.
I'm
right
Dr.
now.
Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Wow. I can already take her. But
I'm
let's
looking for
talk.
Sean Hampton.
What is it you want? Does he owe you money?
Jesus Christ,
May
lady.
I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living.
As I told you.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we?
How are doctors
Was Daddy
born
a
with
banker,
money?
or a doctor himself?
What?
Why such hatred?
Of course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
What? Oh,
what can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that.
If you have something to...
Oh. You want...
You don't know me.
Your manners, your clothes, your words, tell me
You're right. I have never suffered from poverty. But that doesn't mean I don't fight it and its consequences.
I really doubt you ever had to fight.
I was in the war, bitch. Fuck you.
You speak of strife.
You bet I am. Well, I was. Now I don't.
You lost your job.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
But you were drunk and you have no idea. It can be tedious. It definitely can be.
Well, I'll
if
leave
only
you
could have saw my
Goodbye,
face. Oh, oh, jeez. Okay. So it's a little, like a Sean Hampton. He's healthy. He couldn't have murdered. Oh, see, that is great news. This dude's okay. Oh.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you?
Is that a Jack the Ripper
Working
reference?
outside at night in this dangerous...
I kind of hope it is.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Like daughter or sister of Giselle
Mr.
Paxton?
Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Your life in London.
Is it not dangerous?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Gotcha.
Are you homeless?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now.
So you're basically telling me not to kill him. Gotcha.
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton. The sad saint.
I understand.
What can you tell me?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can.
Oh.
Just avoid the wet boot boys.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs,
Here's the thing.
thieves, the drunks, the jobless.
It's
a
children's
man with
welfare.
your fancy clothes will attract.
Of
Glad
course
to
you
hear
want to
that.
take care of children.
And
look after people. You hate children, which I feel like not really many people do. At least I hope not. I know there are some assholes out there, but hey. Hating children is a bad sign, man.
It's locked, all right. It's locked.
Yeah, I get it. I'm probably gonna have to kill one
It's
of the
locked.
Paxton sisters. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of blood over there. Oh, man. It would have taken, like, 3 mind control thingies to get you before. Oh my god. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, sad saint. I'm just stealing your shit over here. I'm not even gonna talk to you just yet. Just gonna steal your shit. And then talk to you. Okay. Mr. Sean Hampton.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. What is going on? Do you see that? You see that? Dude. Dude. Come on. Come on. Really? Really? Like, you're not looking crazy and shit right now? That's good. We have both changed a lot.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
I can't say I believe that with you looking crazy and shit right now.
Aren't you afraid?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Huh. Do you think this is a blessing?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
Huh?
But you must drink.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord.
Dude,
I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
What?
Why did you kill Miss Joan?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were...
Of course. But she was...
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered.
Have a little faith, Doctor.
How do you plan?
Take this key of the old sewers.
Very well.
I'll be here when you return. If you... It's in the pits, where the city is darkest. The place you'll find your light.
I mean, he's not dead, really. Sort of. He's different. He's healthy. He's kind of blowing my brain right now. He's messing up my head.
I know I promised you I'd make everything right, Mum.
I know, right? That's how I feel too. But I guess in a way I'm obligated to hear him out and find out what's going on. Corpses and baddies. Yep.
You're mine!
Nope. I ain't anybody's. Okay. Entrances to the sewers. Holy crap, there's a lot of them suddenly down there. So hungry.
Oh Christ! You die! Get back in the cave!
Oh, what the hell is that stuff?
Over there! There's one of them vermin! That's gonna hurt!
Ow! Stop it. Let me feel better. That's all I need. There we go. Yeah.
Solid. Means someone's serious about keeping people out. First place to look.
Gotcha! You better not call me vermin, buddy. It's not... What the hell? It's honestly better if you just don't insult me. Okay, into the sewers. I swear if this is a trap and we get back to the surface, he's dead. That's it. That's all I'm saying. He ain't gonna survive the night, that's for damn sure. Okay. Well, so far this is not so bad, but still we're very early on in the tunnels.
It's locked, all right.
From the other side. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Oh man. Huh.
That gate should shut properly now.
Okay. Interesting. Let's see. This is creepy. Creepy, creepy sewers. Oh, they know I'm here. Exactly. Am I gonna learn from a different skull or something? Are they gonna teach me how to be like them? Is that gonna be a choice? Yeah, enter at your own risk 100%.
This is despicable.
Huh. I feel like this might turn into a trap.
I cannot enter.
Oh. So we just... Oh! Ah, yes, it's our Mr. Giant Man. Holy crap.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Oh, please don't. No.
Respect the laws of Ascalon! I am for...
Blood spear! Oh! Yeah!
Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name! Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Oh! That was weird. That was super weird. You got some crazy mojo ability. I don't like that. Nah. I don't like that at all.
Snap like a hair's bones, newborn. Return to your apothecary and needles.
Oh.
Your blood is now mine.
No, it's not.
Foolish Ekon.
Nope. 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 Nope.
stay down. I shall crush you.
Woo! Woo! Blood spear! Oh! Oh! Yeah! Can I suck his blood and kill him? I feel like I just did a big no-no. I feel like this was a big no-no. Oh man. Yeah, that was not a good idea, I feel like. Trust me, I was like, oh man, this is looking more and more like I'm about to just die.
Escaped Fergal's wrath.
Oh, this looks like a crazy underground lair. Oh man. This is super
How could
creepy.
he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
It is super creepy. It looks like they've been mining out these tunnels as like a safe haven or something. Oh man. Okay. So I'm going to assume I'm heading the right direction.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Oh boy.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Ah, hello. Bridget. It is nice to meet you.
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Okay.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
If not when?
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
That's interesting.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
That is a shitty way to live. Yeah.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
That's what I'm assuming.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
I'm actually kind of surprised that we just openly accept this. Okay. You on the ground there. Oh man, this is gonna be super weird. Skull that talk.
Gratitude for your protection, Master.
I feel kind of weird being called Master. Like they're all a bunch of my Igors or something. Okay, you're crying and it's freaking me out. Okay. What about you, man?
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
You read! That's actually really cool. Not that I assumed you couldn't read, but, you know, these things are interesting to find out. Yep. Ah! Old Harriet Jones, Prime Minister of the Great British Empire.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
Dude, you...
Your spell is enticing.
Oh my god! That's super creepy. Aha! Old Harriet Jones. Yes, please, speak to me.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you are from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
That's alright. Can't say I'm surprised about that, so hey. How do you feel?
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
That's super scary. I'm sorry to hear that because that is not a good way to live.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Yeah, don't blame me on that one.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
That sounds super terrifying. Like, just really terrifying. Well, what else can we ask you?
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Well, weirdly enough, lady, you were. You were mourned. In a weird way.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Nope, no he won't. Which is a good Sean Hampton. Good Sean Hampton.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and
I know, right? Like, it almost
Nobody
seemed
gave a
like it
damn
might be a
about me.
better thing
Not
for
a
her.
tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
That sounds super sad, but is also kind of like... I mean, no offense. Like, you kind of brought it on yourself.
And why not?
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
Oh my god. Like she's a pet. Something's just wrong with this whole picture.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I mean, you don't have to be necessarily, but in a way you sort of chose to be, so you can't really blame anyone but yourself in this kind of way. Like, it's just kind of how you made it. But I get it.
I have a question of the utmost importance.
Exactly. Like, it's not like they weren't feeding her in the hospital or anything.
Questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton.
Wow, that's
Did you or Sean
super
kill
fucked up.
anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood and pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Oh, wow. Okay. Dark. Definitely dark. What?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Bates? Couldn't be Bates, could it? It'd be amazing if it was Bates. What's his name?
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
You were too tired, so you didn't kill the guy? Okay. That is almost believable, in a way. Funny, for sure, but almost believable.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
100% this lady just wishes misery on everybody.
Heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick. Deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It hates?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed.
What?
It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me?
Oh, that's
What do you
super
say?
terrifying.
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Oh, dude. That is super terrifying. I don't like knowing that something was asking about me in the shadows.
No more questions, Dr. Reed.
Yep, I get it. Old Bridget, hey.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left
Kind of.
unanswered. So many
Sort of.
questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
That doesn't sound like a horrible idea, but I do have other stuff to do.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
Were you born this way?
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Understand?
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing.
It really is.
Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
Everybody
what are you
else?
hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
What do you know of your past? What can be said of the past? That's a very interesting diction to use. So now I must be curious.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
It actually kind of makes sense on that case. I mean, there's not much else you can do at a time when almost everybody who
For
comes
how
across
long
you
have
wants
you
you
been in
dead.
hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
Wow. Again, kind of dark, but I get it. I understand. We'll try to make you feel more welcome than that. Try.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she's a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Egon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, old Brit.
You're spared, isn't I? So sweet.
This is so weird.
Thirst for blood.
In so many weird ways, this is... Oh man, it's just super odd. Like, I really don't know how to feel about it. I uncovered a hideout in the skull location. That's pretty damn cool. Okay. Wow. I guess I need to make some medicine. Analyze the sturdy blood. Yes. Okay. Break down some stuff. Okay. I know, they put it in such a weird way that you can't help but be like, that's fucked up. Like, I actually feel really bad about that. Okay. So now I have a crazy common mace. There. So now I have 2 common maces I could smack the hell out of people with. Well, I think for now I'll take a rest, level up some of my stuff. It's gonna be the bite. There. Okay. Confirm. So who gets worse? Everybody's still pretty healthy. This place is starting to go down, eh? That made you feel better. And your husband, though. Oh, you're going down. No worries. Still gotta find out more about this place. But, that's alright. No, right? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's all vampired up. Is there a... Yeah, just like that. Just... ready to murder. Starting to get veins across the face. Yeah, it's starting to look very vampire-y. Okay. Well, I think this is where I'll stop for the night. This was longer than I originally intended to go in the first place. Thanks for everybody who came to watch. AJ, you have a good night. I'll see you soon.